Okay, my lovely peeps. Welcome to the shenanigans. FiOth here, of course, as usual. And today we're gonna be fighting the drought off by playing stuff that is either in early access or in demo phase because nothing is coming out, okay? This is something we have to live with for the foreseeable future because June is gonna be super dry, like we have a week left, and July, excluding the Halo remake, which has been garnering some shady reputation already, is the only thing that's coming out. So it's a very dry season, and I wanted to ultimately do some new stuff, show some new stuff, because we keep retreading the classics, you know, we keep retreading the Lies of Peace and the Bloodborns, and we do them on the Alien stuff, and it's like a circular situation with what we can do. But this is very mentally taxing. It's just endless repetition. And I don't want that it's to your best benefit to be watching endless repetition either. So today we're going to check 3 games out. One is Faithless Water, made by a single developer, the guy who made the Mute House. I streamed the Mute House back in the day. It was an excellent, a small-scale survival horror game that I enjoyed thoroughly. Then we're going to check CURSEMARK. This is also a very small project. It's a medieval fantasy, dark fantasy game where you play as a battle mage. You have a pixel art over-the-top perspective. It's pretty interesting. They were kind enough to send me a key. Whenever I get a key from small devs, I'm like, of course I'm going to show your work to the people. And then we're going to check the Witchfire Revelations update, which is the latest update. It adds a ton to Witchfire. And for the people who follow Witchfire, you will know that we are past the 0.9 version of the game now, which means that we're getting ever closer to hitting 1.0. And 1.0 means that the game is going to release as a full release, as a done game, and of course it'll come to consoles as well. Because many people from consoles have been asking me, are we ever going to see Witchfire? To which I replied, I'm 99% sure these people are going to port it, but I don't know when. In case you don't know, Witchfire is made by the people who made The Vanishing of Ethan Carter, and in the times of yore, older, they made the Painkiller series, so they know first-person stuff pretty well, and they know shooters pretty well. Witchfire is one of the best games you can play in 2026, although it's not complete yet. It's not content complete because it's in early access. So, who's here? It's Rahim. Happy Wednesday, he says. Happy Wednesday him back. It's the Luch Man. Hello, Luch. Beloved Ronick. Hello, fellow sweaters. That's not the sweater. That's because we're sweats. We sweat. Judge Modester, seems like you're going for a demo spree. I was playing a fair amount from the next fest last week. Well, Witchfire I always stream once every update. I used to make some vids for it, but they were hit or miss, so I'm going to avoid it because the algorithm lately, at least for the long form, has found me a path towards consistent 4 digits. Nikos, Stefanos, the whole family is present on my end. That is Stefanos and beloved Donna and Hudson the doggo. I love you all, peeps. Donna, I hope you're doing okay. Stars. I heard about your little excursion. And on Twitch, Panos Ducati. Hello, everyone. Hello, Bill. Panos Ducati, my man. The man who brought the equipment. So, drop us a like, please. If you enjoy watching from Twitch, you can follow from Twitch as well. It helps me grow Twitch. Twitch is getting ever closer to being 1,000 followers. We should hit that. In general, guys, following the socials helps, okay? Because I can reach out to more people, have more interactions. That ultimately helps the algorithm, you know? And now, some really good news. Today, I renewed my agreement with Eneba. Because last month, when it was my first month with Eneba, they said, we did great. So you people using Eneba to get your games helped me in the process. You can find my Eneba link in the description below. If you go to Eneba through that link, they see that I brought you there. And that helps me leverage more stuff from the company and, of course, helps me stay in business with them. And if you would rather go to something more direct to the publisher, you can use Fanatical. My link in the description again, because I'm in cahoots with them as well. And that also helps a ton. So thank you, Donna, and thank you, Stefanos. Oh, Panos Ducati is here as well. So yeah, guys, thank you so much for at least those of you who know what kind of arrangements I have made to help both you and I, and you use them. You know, you make my life easier. We grow the business. Hey, Tano. Thank you, Panos. Thank you, Panos. Well, for the people trying to get better prices at their games, both Fanatical and Eneba are the best platforms to work with, and I'm happy to say I work with both of them, so it's a win-win situation. Just here to check out the other two games, Faithless Water and CURSEMARK. You didn't like Witchfire? Have you played it? Witchfire is excellent. So, just letting you know, peeps, Witchfire is going to take the bulk of the stream, so it's going to be at the tail end of the stream. We're going to start, I think, with Faithless Water, because it's the survival horror one, the traditional one. And then we'll do a little bit of CURSEMARK, because it includes more content. We can, you know, have a couple of runs. And then we will transition to playing Witchfire for a few hours for your enjoyment. Now, full disclosure, guys. Doing these streams these days, due to the lack of available games, is literally me having to pull ideas out of my ass. Nothing is happening in this industry at the moment. We're going to have an explosion in September, and then everything will die out again because Call of Duty 6 will come out. I don't give a shit about Call of Duty. I couldn't care, not Call of Duty, sorry, Grand Theft Auto. I couldn't care less about Grand Theft Auto, so we're going to be the only channel that's not good stuff that's not Grand Theft Auto. Okay, so for the purposes of these streams, I have a pinned comment upstairs. If you check it and you utilize it, you're helping me out tremendously because nothing coming out means I don't have a lot of content to work on. Okay? Panos Ducati, I finished Dead Space 1, 2, 3 first time. Their value as games is the opposite of their numeral. Well, I think the best one is the second one. Then I would say the first one, and then I would say the third one. But the third one, the issues that it has don't have to do with the artistic merits of the game, have to do with EA putting their finger in the cake, causing troubles with development, and then the game became less than what it could be. But Dead Space 2 is still the golden standard when it comes to pacing. It's excellent. Thank you, Lucci. Thank you so much, baby. At least it allows some downtime to cover some other games coming in the same month. September and October are getting stuck for sure. Well, man, I do... Now, lately, I've started doing the occasional, like, opinion video and showing technology in case of Bloodborne and stuff like that. But still, primarily, this is a guides channel that I'm trying to branch out. And if no games are coming out, I can't make guides. So, you know, hey there, Stefano. Hey there, Kara. Hey there, peeps. So, I urge you guys to always rewatch the start of these streams because that's when the information is coming out. I don't want to cut in the middle of the gameplay to just yap about stuff. And now we're going to transition to the PC because this is my biggest camera facing the back of the room above the TV. And this way we're going to be able to do some M&K because especially when it comes to early access, I never trust that the game will function. I'm going to put it like that. Like plain and simple. I don't expect games in early access to function when it comes to controllers. So I just sit here and go back to the PC when the time is right. And the time is indeed right. Let's go place the little camera above the screen and go. Okay, give me 1 sec. The cable got tangled. Okay, this should be okay. And we're going. Yeps. For some reason, it's looking at the side of my screen. Why? Fuck if I know. Oh yeah, because the panning went to the stratosphere for some abhorrent reason. But we're good. Okay, this is enough light, I think. This camera in general is a bit more sensitive to light, which is weird. It's like this camera was 70 euros, the other camera was 1,000. And this is the sensitive one. Judge, I usually make all the games playable with Steam input. Depending how long these games are around, you could check some profiles made by the community. I know, man, but I stream 4 times a week. If I start making or searching up inputs for every game I stream, that's gonna be the rest of my time, and I need to sleep as well, so you understand my predicament. Okay, I see that Witchfire is winning by a landslide. We're gonna start with the small stuff. Okay, we're gonna start with Faithless Water. That should be like a pretty small demo. We're gonna test CURSEMARK, and then we're gonna go into Witchfire and invest the bulk of the time of the stream in it. And I think we're good to go. Well, Faithless Water, I think 100% works with the controller, so I think we're going to be fine with this one. Yes. So I went in, tinkered with the settings for 5 minutes in Faithless Water, but I know nothing about the game as we go in. Okay, for me this was super loud. I think for you it was fine. This game might be considered violent and cruel. Just like a politician. Okay, so there's a disclaimer. This demo is playable whilst being in development. Some bugs may occur and certain elements may be modified, removed, added, or may be specific to this version. Thank you for understanding and thanks for your playing this demo. December Blues Games. Okay, the guys behind this game, or rather the guy, Texa, is the guy who made the Mute House. Now, if you've been following this channel, and you know I've been showcasing some pretty obscure indie horror games, you will remember the Mute House. Okay, the Mute House, made by a single developer, very charming, nice, like 4 to 5 hour survival horror, and I enjoyed it thoroughly. Okay, so if you want to support Texa, the guy who made this, you can search the Mute House on Steam and check it out. And this is his latest endeavor. Drop us a like as we go in to check it out. Let's go. At the dawn of the 22nd century, multiple nuclear strikes hit the surface of the planet, irradiating all land and the twilight zone of the oceans. Millions of lives ended on August 5, 2099. For those who remained, the only chance of survival was to take refuge in shelter stations designed in advance, deeply underwater. Each station was managed by autonomous artificial intelligence watching over 250 survivors, waiting for the possibility to reach the surface. That was the objective of the Sedna program. The coffee is coming, my trip, the job has been arranged. Okay, excellent. Excellent, I would love to meet you in person, man. That was definitely better than an alien UFO game. The Grey Hill incident. Fucking Saint was responsible for that. Yeah, let's go. Baby, careful. Careful. My stuff. Don't destroy stuff. Oh shit! I'm naked! I'm a fit naked chick! Okay, I don't know if on the backside of this there is a thong, so I'm gonna go to this flashing locker and hope I'll get dressed. It's Stanko. Oh my god, it's a thong, no! No, quickly! Oh my god, the thong is in close-up. We just got demonetized, we got thonged. Oh, thank God she's dressed. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Now we're out of the thong danger. We're dressed. I need a level 5 keycard. Nothing against protagonist starting naked. I'm just afraid of the systems. Things sometimes need to be treated roughly. In such cases, kicking can be useful. Okay, which button is kick? This is run, inventory. There you go. put the thang in the thong, or the thong in the thang. Your health is indicated by the color of your inventory. There is an injector in the case box on the wall. Use to heal yourself. Okay, so we're in warning. We got a healing item. Okay, this is probably the strongest healing item. Okay, let's go. The game wants you to play with the D-pad. And as you can see, it's presented in CinemaScope, like ultra wide, but it's artificial, of course, because my screen is 16:9. Are you using gamepad for this? Yes, I'm using a gamepad for this one. And it uses the same layout as the Mute House, so it works fine. Okay, let's go to Wing A. The flashing lockers are the ones that contain items. Okay, that's fine. That's easy to recognize. Oh, okay. This is open. Okay, that was interesting. What was the name of that Cameron movie with Jeremy Irons, where they found that sentient blob in the middle of the ocean? Not the Sphere. The Sphere is a shit one with Samuel Jackson. Okay, this place has absolutely nothing. Laundry. The Abyss. Yes. That was a good one. No. The Abyss. Was your suit? Use the weekly laundry token. Okay. There's something in one of these washing machines is locked. I need the laundry token. Okay. So laundry token is our first objective. Abyss was very good. Ah, no, Chronicle is a totally different thingy. Sphere is shit. Solaris, meh. But they're real stinkers, like Ghost of Mars was fucking awful. A small metal box, it's locked with a little padlock. I obviously need a key. What is this we picked up? An alpha injector powder. Firearm ammunition. Okay, we craft our stuff then. There's crafting. As long as I don't need to chop any trees, I'm fine. Okay, what you will instantly recognize is that it uses pre-rendered backgrounds and a 3D model for the character. Full of books, that's unusual. Who reads these days? Let's make it an audio novel so we can do it whilst driving. And then we spend time at home watching football or something. No time for books! Okay. If anything was important, it'd be shiny. So, I think that's all we get from here. Eyatukos! Okay, so this part of the installation we pretty much checked. We came from there. What is this? Yeah, but it looks very nice. The Mute House looked very nice as well. And this looks really nice as well. I don't know if he implemented any techniques including like non-rasterized lights like ray tracing or anything, but what is important is that the guy understands that what you have has to look good even if the technology is, you know, pretty basic. And I don't expect like tiny development teams to break ground with tech, so... Okay, there is something. Datapad owner N. Bergen, number 295152, Gardner, datapad, latest message on date from N. Berger to Gardner to L. Purvis Diver. Lucas, could you wash one of my suits with your laundry? I lost my token. Hi, Naomi. Leave it in your locker next time. What did you do? I don't know. I was in the gardens doing the daily checks. I left when the automatic sprinkle started. I went back there, but the water probably washed it away. Okay, leave your suit on your bed. I'll take care of it. By the way, any news about the power outage in Wing B? Nope, the repair team intervened last week with 2 workers. The power lasted 2 days before shutting down again. We've requested for another intervention. We're still waiting. Most of the lights don't work. At least the whole wing isn't affected and the catering port is still powered. Count yourself lucky. You'd be eating cold canned food in the dark, lit by some emergency lights, which more or less sums up our evenings in the quarters. I'm mostly glad for you for the bar, the only worth place around here. Cheers to the workers. Still at the bar. Where are we texting? I'm on my way. Okay, so you read stuff on the fly, and then you leave it there. Okay, something is a little key. Oh, that is a little key for the... Oh my god. Le Zombo! Okay, can I leave? Will it leave me alone? Oh, fuck! Kicked! Oh, shit! Okay. Okay, good. Jumped. Oh, save point. Okay. I can appreciate the save point after the shitstorm. Hey, Evolution! What is up? Where's my basic firearm? I can't keep kicking them out of the way. Okay, so we don't have a gun. Let's keep the flares. Saving. Oh, this is a nice character design. It looks nice. Okay, map. No data. Oh, you have to find the maps. It's one of those games. Not my favorite design. Walking doesn't get me discovered. Diner. I think the small locked box includes our first weapon, because it would be in a lockbox, you know, not left on a counter or anything. So we have to get back there. Wish I had a map. Oh, nice. Nice effect. Okay. Is the food storage electrical panel? It controls the cold room door, but the circuit breaker is broken. Okay. I am adamant that all of these games should have a progressively filled map that gets completed as you play, and I don't have to pick them up from the wall. It's okay, like... Beta injector, okay. It's okay if when I get the map, like I have a perfect map, but I am moving through these areas. Like, it's a game that is happening in 2100 years, you know? Need a screwdriver to open this and grab the token. Apparently this is the washing machine token. So give me a perfect map when I, you know, find the map, but until then, just let me progressively fill in the map. This is super important. It's the other door we want. Welcome everybody, guys. Hey there, Tiruko. Okay, this is blinking. No, the presentation is super acceptable. Especially if the game is made by one guy, like, really good stuff. Okay, now we have to reach the previous segment of the map. Blind. Oh. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of goonies here, man. Okay, flares. I suppose we're gonna have to deal with really dark spaces. Hit a kick, biatch. This is Faithless water, Tano. Okay, this is the text. Oh, come on, man. Come on, dude. The collision fucked me. Also, I remember that in the mute house as well, like, you could only take a couple of hits before things got shitty. And from what I can see here, I'm already in danger. Okay, I'm good. Oh, dude, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Enough. Enough. Give me a fucking gun or give me a fucking map. Where the fuck am I going, dude? Where the fuck am I going? Where is the other exit? Yeah, this is like, no. It looks like a circular space. It looks like a circular space. And that means I don't exactly know where my exit is. I'm gonna try this. We're back at the save point. Am I bleeding? I think I'm bleeding. If I'm bleeding, I'm gonna die of bleeding because I don't have any healing items. I'm either gonna die of bleeding or I'm gonna die by getting chomped. These are my two possible outcomes. Yeah, I was looping around, man. I know I was looping. Okay, so the little key should be here. The little key box, I mean. Yeah, probably. There you go. It's a note! Do you want to join our little secret shooting club? I leave you this note because certain quotes message sent by datapad. You have to earn your place, so you'll have to think a bit to get the armory code. That's simple. In 3 steps, think about us in our quarters. The first one is a scholar and loves reading. The second one annoys everyone with music. The last one is you. Got it? Great. Now go to floor 2, get a gun, and meet us in the maintenance tunnel under the machinery. Tell Rodriguez I sent you. He'll let you pass the detectors. Okay. So I have to take a screenshot of this because I don't think it retains a file system. The mute house didn't have a file system either. Escape room with zombies and no gun. I love it. We need files to die a lot of times today. Let's have fun. Screw you. What's on the wall? It's an error message. I think bleeding will get you to 1 HP but not kill you. I think that's how it works because I've been bleeding profusely for like 10 minutes now. Oh, there we go. So the music is 15. Okay? Music is 15. The scholar is 9. Please type it down, Piperinos. Music is 15, scholar is 9. And what is the other guy? Erotic photos are hanging from the wall, charming. We're spending most our lives living in a gunner's paradise. Okay. Music 15, scholar 9. Okay, nice. But we have to have an idea about the last one. The last one is you. You? Is this addressed to my character? And how would I know if it was? Nothing special, nothing special. Folded blanket placed on the bed. A photo of an old band is hanging on the wall. What's 14? It's full of energy drinks. There's even some on the bed. Okay, 14 is one possibility. For the love of God, please tell me the last one is not the Gunner, meaning because my character is a chick. The Gunner photos would be like that'd be a bit embarrassing. There's more plant on the storage space. Nothing special. Nothing special. Nothing special. But you means maybe brute force it though. It could be brute forcing it. Like from 1 to 15. 7 is the one here. I've never liked the old school Resident Evil camera work. Game looks cool though. Let's get it. It's a specific form of art, my man. Okay, now we have to go to floor 2. We're apparently in floor 1. I like how I already have an understanding of where everything is. Like, this is maintenance, machinery, security and medical, living quarters, cryostasis, AI center, control and observation. But the map itself is not there. Okay, bunkers, entrance and exit out of the labels. Piperinos, don't forget to drop us a like, please. Let's blast through the 20 mark. Thank you, Atos. Thanks for feeding the cat, bruv. Okay. The cat is fed yet again. Okay, we have to find our way to the second floor somehow. What is this? Oh, an alpha injector. Can we combine this? Okay, we're good. We're good. We didn't get chomped. We survived. Oh, this opens. This huge ass bulkhead somehow opens. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, I can't go here. I can go to 4. Is there gonna be 20 beasties here and I'm still unarmed? Sedna brain. How brainful is my Sedna? Console Sedna, yes. And now everything explodes. Sedna informs you that an unknown biological incident has caused the mutation and death of a large portion of the survivors in the shelter station. After advising you to get a weapon in the security area armory on floor 2, she strongly urges you to reactivate the oxygen generator located in floor 1, unless you consider suffocating as a desirable way to die. Kick Sedna. Sedna fixed the elevator error. Okay, so this AI is not Satan. This is a turn of events for sure. Need a 5-level keycard. Okay. Before we go to maintain anything, I need a fucking god. I'm gonna puke, I swear. At least give me a knife. What did I just do? M. Rodriguez, security guard, datapad entries. About the security guard position. The security pass must always be in the possession of the security guard. The activation of detectors authorized for all personnel on the following list. Okay, Rodriguez, Jordan, Kansuke, Purdy, Mason, Russell, Brandt, Gainsbourg, and Soroko. Personal notes. Something happened to the diving area. Everyone is panicking and weapons have been requested. I didn't understand anything they told me. They were completely panicked. Everyone in security has armed themselves. I'm going with the guys to see what's going on. Okay. Security guard port with security staff pass. Okay, I need a security staff pass. Obviously! Things can never be easy. Okay, now I can pass through here if I don't have a gun. No shit. But if I get a gun, I'll be stuck because I'll be carrying a gun, obviously. Security level 2 pass. Armory. Okay, time to solve the puzzle. Okay, 30 bullets. The guys from the wings, A quarters, safety weapons are for recreational use, the supervisor. Okay, here's my gun. Logged with a keypad. Where's my chat? Where's my chat? Where's my information, bruv? 15-9. 15-9. We have to start by 0-1. Oh, no, we don't. 15-9-1. No. 15-9-4. No, 14 can't be. 15-9-2. 15-9-3. 4. 5. 9 is not it. 6 is not it. 7 is not it. None is it. Oh, it can be 0. No. So, what was this saying? The first one is a scholar who loves reading. The second one is the musician. Oh, so the 9 is first. The 9 is first and then is 15. Okay. I can respect that. There you go. I got a gun. Okay. I'm gunned and ready, baby. Everything else in here looks locked. This is level 1 clearance. We can't get in there. Okay. Now we can cap some mofos. Oh, what's this? I'll kick you in the nuts! I'm trapped? Very nice. Okay, this will open, and this is the toilet door. What lurks in the toilet? Someone's dookie! Can I kick this open? No. Very sturdy toilet doors. Oh! Zombo in intensive care. Looks like it was human. What happened around here? Yeah, I was wondering if you can kick some environmental stuff. Nah. That requires a lot of programming into small items and a lot of physics and shit. I wouldn't expect it to happen. Okay, screwdriver is to go to the garden. That was a good moment, man. That was a good moment. The enemy was point blank, so it was like, do you remember that you can kick the enemy? Which is awesome. Because, you know, the fundamentals usually get lost in the process. You know, you get your first gun and you never use your kick, like your most basic tool. But that's the game reminding you. You know what, guy, dude? Like, you can still kick.
Please deposit any weapons you have in the security box.
Okay, this was from Code Veronica. Nothing should ever remind the population that Code Veronica is a game that exists. This was a 1-for-1 recreation. The Code Veronica line was, please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box. And here it was, any weapons you have in the security box. But it's fine. What this Sazak's here? Hey there, my beloved Psych man. This is Faithless Water, man. It's the next game from the guy who made the Mute House. I don't know if you were here when we were enjoying the Mute House. Okay, so there's something to read. Latest entries. Motherfucker. The infirmary was overwhelmed today. We have never had to treat so many people in one cycle. Some complain of itching, others of nausea and extreme fatigue. We provided care and gave the necessary treatment to everyone. Another day like this, and we'll need to increase the medical wing staff. Entry 2. Rubbing my faith until I become less. Well, you're gonna lose a few grams. What's Jericho saying? Come on, FiOth, good evening. I want your opinion on companies that sell retail and collectibles without a disc. I click on GTA news without personally being interested in GTA. Well, it's bullshit, man. Rockstar wants more monies. They don't want to pay for the disc, they want monies. They're gonna sell you a plastic box without a Blu-ray inside. It's fucking horseshit. That's all we have to say about it. Especially if we're talking collector's editions. Like, this is absolutely pathetic. And don't forget double standards. People will eat that shit like a penis in a glory hole parlor because it's Rockstar. But if it was anyone else, it'll be like, no, man, I want the physical shit. Now they're just... That's how life is. Why today? I feel a little tired. Yesterday probably affected me more than I thought it would. Entry 3. The calm was short-lived. Arrivals kept increasing and we are running out of beds. Some complain of symptoms we have never had to treat since the beginning of Sedna. Hallucinations, subcutaneous lymph nodes. We barely have enough to treat these poor souls. 2 of the 3 nurses have fallen ill and joined the patients in the need for treatment. Lily is particularly affected. I don't understand what's happening. We are overwhelmed. Some of the patients are unable to get up. Their physical condition is visible and vastly deteriorating. The skin turns sticky and pale, almost transparent, and the hair has fallen out. Unknown protuberances are appearing on the limbs of some of the unfortunate ones. I'm not qualified to deal with this chaos. We're not many, and whoever this disease is, I'm afraid of the entire current cycle has been infected. I'm trying to keep a cool head, but given the state of some of us are, we clearly need help. I'm going to make a request to contact the neighborhood station. Oh, a laser guy! Ooh, nice! Laser pointer! Ah, I wasted one. Screw that. Okay. In the Mute House, you could check how many bullets you still had by drawing out the magazine, and a small number would display. Hey Greasy! Hey Mac! Get it download again to pre-order the download and update on day 1. Same corpus poo-poo every time in games these days. Are the monsters drawn by heat? I don't know, that's an interesting question. I have no idea. Okay, at least we saved. Am I carrying stuff I don't need? No, I think I'm carrying useful stuff. Okay, we're gonna take the screwdriver and get the coin, the token. We were in cryostasis. Very fast elevator. Oh shit. Fuck off. Chica, run and reload. Oh, that was a head? Oh, head exploded. I personally requested Texa to make heads explode on criticals because you would get the ability to score criticals in the first game. Manual aiming, are you joking? I can manually aim, it's not just decorative, I can aim at stuff. Okay. I don't know if it does anything. Could. Can I surprise him? Yeah, I did. Didn't instigate it. That did a headshot, but I don't know if that helped. Just thinking of the flare, since the game seems well lit, maybe the monsters are thermal drone. Or maybe you find darker areas later. This definitely isn't the monster I need to eliminate. I need to find the laundry room now. This is the bar? Gardens. Oh, gardens, yeah. Gardens is where I will use a screwdriver. Oh, I love how you don't have to go into the inventory, man. Laundry token. And now we go to laundry. Oh, there is a little post-it here. If the cold door room won't open, check the circuit breaker in the food storage electrical panel. The retail team. Dude, like, please, for fuck's sake. Tex, I don't know if you're here, man. Larking. The map should be progressively filled. I don't want to run around. Please, dude. Please, I swear. This will be good for the game. All that for pound coin, the washing machine. Well, you know the puzzle logic in these games. We're looking for butt hair in a ant hill, so... Yeah, let's save. Let's leave some shit, first and foremost. Because soon I won't be able to carry anything. But leave what? This is for the puzzle? These are heals. I don't know if I need flares. Fuck it. I'll leave the flares. I'll leave the flares and hope for the best. I like how the bar is like the save room, the respite room. Okay, I never want to be in here again. Or is this the other one? This might be the other one. Hey, Stefano. This is Faithless Water. This is the demo. It's from the guy who made the Mute House. You remember the Mute House? We played it here together. Wait, can I move this? Or like from here? No. Oh, this is the shit area. my god, the map, bro, the map. Give the player the map from the beginning. The player wants the map, dude. The map should be autofill, come on. No one wants to run around blind. Okay, this is definitely not. Yeah, Lords of the Fallen's coming 2027, so Mortal Shell can breathe a little. Okay, now I don't have bullets. Okay, laundry. You never played Chronos? We will be hosting the lead writer of Chronos for a stream on the 8th, if everything goes according to plan. So you can meet Chronos with the guy who wrote it. Mortal Shell's coming out this year, that's what I can tell you. I don't have any insider knowledge. They said it would come like late summer. I guess maybe they will go into autumn. But yeah, it's gonna be 2026. Okay, I have some observations. All's well and good. I like the aesthetic, I like the sound, I like how punchy the attacks feel. But I really don't like that I am running around all this time without a map, trying to dodge monsters, not exactly remembering where I need to go. This is annoying. It's the very start of the game. And although I appreciate and I am all for respecting the core tenets of this genre, I don't think it's helping the game's first impression, because I can understand lack of ammunition is absolutely fine. I have to perform better to survive. Absolutely fine with that. I can understand the amount of enemies that teaches you not to fight them. You're not there to exterminate them. You're there just to make your way from point A to point B and reach your destination. Absolutely fine. Map though, bro. The map. The lack of a map is something I honestly cannot not pay attention to. Biohazard keycard. Okay. Okay, anything here? What else is happening? Chronos is second of every game. The first Callisto Protocol. Okay, we got this health pack. I think we now have to give up our gun and move past the metal detector.
Please deposit any weapons you have in the security box.
Yes, 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 Satan. I will. What the fuck? Okay, that wasn't necessary. Just let the moto combine. just toilets. Okay. You missed him because Tano is a sweetheart. More beasties. Okay, Armory had the level 1 door. If I remember correctly. Yes. A pouch! More space! Ta-da! Awesome. I still have the card. Okay, then we go to the oxygen processing facility, I suppose. Ah, this is locked. The sounds, man, like yeah, I gun, bitch. Welcome everyone, BBR News. This. Ah man, I'm running AC right now, like it's not survivable. Can't work in this heat, man. Oh, my card, okay. Before this. Okay. Kick me. Does this make you laugh? Who stuck that on a worker's back? On a worker's back? You go to bed? Huh? You're so pretty. Anything for me to drink? Maybe a soda? Can you give me one? You're the best. Due to the incident, no one will be there to welcome you for the supervision handover. Take the service elevator and meet me at floor 4, Sedna. Okay. Did we get a map? We got a map. Am I shown on the map? Nah. Hey, Cavuris. We are Cavuris, if you please. Okay, non-power terminal. Robot! Robotu gozaimasu. Okay, robots are not the enemy, obviously. All this chat about punishing games and songs like remind me of the demo I played recently, which essentially sounds like with housing mechanics. What's the name of that? Okay, I'll get electrocuted there. Baby, you're the best. Next to you, everyone else is not the best. Makes sense, right? Data about owner. Okay, we don't need so much subtext. It's a real damn mess around here. The electrical transformer cables have been burned out. They're totally fucked up. I replaced one, but I can't find any replacements in stock. Do you know where I could find some? Some doors are no longer powered because of this. I remember seeing a request to place a safety light cable in the maintenance tunnels. You should check it out. You mean the one I picked up? Okay. Use electrical wire. Oh, that's simple? Okay. Oh, then you get another cable and you can open another door. Okay. There's something on the other side, I can't reach it. Okay. Okie dokie. Is this the one? Won't open from this side. Okay. Thank you for the 25 likerinos piperinos. I supposedly powered up a door. Jesus Christ, is this the one? Okay, this is the one. Christ almighty. Oh, it's the mother load. What is this juice that falls off of them when you kill them? Juicy chonkers, baby. Any enemies? Okay, I can go down there. How much ammo do I have? Not kickable, shootable probably. Oh, nice. Ooh, I opened the shortcut this way. Very nice. Ah, man, Texas makes such inspired decisions in his games. You know, the first one had a wishing fountain where you would get a token that would allow you to do critical hits. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. This is honestly very good. Will the monster appear here behind me when I pick up the key item and it will be like, to be continued in the release of Faithless Water. Ka-chow! Wait, that's more gunpowder? Maybe we will be doing some sort of boss fight? Oh, more ammo. Okay. Ka-chow! My inventory is full. Oh, no. I'm allowed to leave. Okay, we need to go from the shortcut we created. Man, these robots will be like working jaws. Now they're harmless, but there will come a moment where they will be going after my booty. My royal thickness. In thickness and in health. Okay. This is next to an extinguisher. This. Probably the previous area. Is this the one? No, that's the first one. The Wilvedes like this. So probably this way. Ah, this one. You know, some people might speedrun the game someday without wearing this outfit like you did in the beginning. Of course, man, gooners are everywhere. We're trapped. Circuit breaker has been added to the inventory. Critical hit! More cartridges. Man, as a kid, when I first read the term cartridge, I was like, what are we gonna use on this gun? Like Nintendo 64 game cartridges. But apparently it's the bullets as well. That rotating yellow light on the ceiling looked sweet on the spray and the background. Very good lights, good alpha effects like dust. Man, I'm telling you, this guy knows his stuff. And he does pretty much the entire game himself. He has a pretty good grasp on what is possible when you're a single developer. And he has created the framework and works with it. Very respectable. Okay, now we got a circuit breaker. Slightly damaged, but should work properly. Circuit breaker. Oh, this is for the freezer. To open the frozen door. Oh, it's gonna send us back, man. No. If you don't wear the clothes, she cannot hold anything because she's hiding her assets. You know. No, I'm absolutely fine with the character being a good-looking woman as long as they're dressed, as long as they're not turned into sex objects. If I didn't appreciate good-looking characters, I'd have an issue with the entirety of the Resident Evil catalogs, man. Like, everyone's a model here. I don't like gooner shit. I don't have a problem with good-looking characters. Okay. Okay. Do we combine two powders and make some bullets? Oh yeah. So, we were in the living quarter. Here is where the freezer was. Don't give people ideas, Judge. I've suffered enough. Okay, let's drop a save here in the bar. Noise. Guys, I appreciate that there's almost 25 people in here at the moment. And we're playing, like, games most people don't know about. Except for Witchfire, of course. Like, if these streams are viable, I can do more of them. Okay, this floor we don't have a map data. This is gardens. This is diner. And I think next to the diner is where we get... Oh, fuck. This is an environmental hazard. Run, chica! Oh, it can take a lot of punishment. I should not have killed this. I might have to load. Oh, Merry Christmas, bitch. Oh, baby. Oh, I said baby and here you are.
Good night.
Sweet dreams, my beloved. I love you so much. Oh, yes. Squeeze me. My back hurts.
Your butt here.
My back. Oh, nice to meet you. You know, because there's meat. Keycard encoder level 2 has been added. What is this? Oh, now we have a level 2 card. Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! Okay. Okay. Okay, this was the demo. What do you guys think? I want your opinion first, and then I'll give you my opinion. I want your opinions, and then I'll give you my opinion. Oh, man. I'm making crunchy sounds. In my humble opinion, Athos is more than decent considering the parameters. One developer runs perfectly fine, looks good, the old aesthetic of pre-rendered backgrounds, you know, it serves the purpose for this game. And it's gonna be very affordable, like the Mute House. Very nice sound design, excellent sound design, very good alpha effects, which means that the guy can program, he just won't, you know, won't fall into the rabbit hole trying to do stuff that would be pretty much impossible to do since he's a one-person team. And yeah, everything was pretty much on point. Yeah, it's a very focused game. Judge is absolutely right. It's a very focused game. Focused meaning that you don't try to cram 1,000 things in it. You are going after the things that you know will work. You know? So, our next game is CURSEMARK. This was specifically requested by Athos and Lutz. They told me this looks cool. If you wanna pre-order, not pre-order, wishlist, Faithless Water, it's available on Steam. The weapon was a bit clunky, but I guess it will be fixed on release. Well, it's tank controls, you know. Tank controls are gonna be tank controls. You can't do much about that. So, we got a patch for Crystalla here. CURSEMARK, let's check it out. Glide Games. I can't wait for the time Mad Mushroom is the publisher, where Psychman will start the studio. The studio name will be Psych Games, and it'll be Psychman coming out of the edge of the picture like, Psych! Okay, what options do we have? CRT filter, no thanks. I can only take so much. Attack with the right trigger, spell with the right bumper, ward with the left trigger, ultimate. Ward means block probably, so we'll swap them. Dash with B, use, interact with A, use resource, view equipment, view map. Okay. Aim assist, okay. Okay, we're gonna play it as intended. So. Yeah, let's check it out. His soul may never ascend, he who bears the CURSEMARK, a tether to this lesser plane, prison to the deathless. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're talking, baby. Where's the taskling? Okay, I have a 3-hit combo. Skeleton warriors. Skeleton warriors. The CURSEMARK Titans. Just like my butt. Okay. Can't open it. Ah! Dodged, yeah. Bitch. Like probably flopping over some code. He did level 1 Maria and sent the vid to Discord. Good job for the taskling. Unlock a skill. Draconic spell. Okay, gain energy by hitting enemies. Spend the energy of your spells. Okay. Oh, of course. Skeleton warriors. And with this we refill the magic. That's why there is a scarecrow here. Oh, this already slaps. No! Motherfucker. Oh, is the sound a little bit low? I think the audio is a little bit too low. Rune fragments. Runes are used to empower your skills. Open the satchel and the slot of your spell. Okay, now my spell is stronger. Nice. Oh! This boy is thick. Shield of the Spell Sword. Talismans are powerful items that modify all your abilities. Open your inventory to equip the talisman. Okay, so what does this do? Fire emissions. Okay. Astral tears are used to clear corruption, unlock upgrades and paths. Okay, interesting. Get a potion. Is this a shortcut to the beginning? Yes, it is. Why is there this shortcut? Like, how does it help me? Do you attack with the bumpers or face buttons? R trigger is your melee and R bumper is your spell. But you can remap it however you want. Motherfuckers. Okay, so you're a battle mage in this game, so 10 coins to increase max health. Okay. Oh, come on, you asshole. The spells are very powerful. Well, you're a battle mage, so they should be. Okay, let's keep going. Come forth, child. You ventured this far into a strange land. Do not be coy now. Begin ritual. Blood is the price, CURSEMARK. Oh yes, you will play it many times over. Now take your life, mingle your blood with this land, and be bound to it. The eye of the void shall witness you, and the wheel of Valoria shall spin. Oh. Okay. Thanks, Obama. Thou standest here at the last, with that pale spark thou callest the soul. Ashen one, why hath thy sent me an picture of thine balls and thine dick? Ah, ha ha, silly me, prithee, unless you craveth? That's a fucking ancient meme about Dark Souls. Every time I read only English in this game, so like, it's that meme with a dick. For death is no outward door to thee, CURSEMARK. I shall restore thee, so ye shall leave the prison of thine own life. Okay. A new soul is trapped in the spiritual rapids. Please come talk to me when you can. Oh, so you retain some of the stuff that you have already discovered. Do these like contain anything ever? Greetings, CURSEMARK. It's been many years since the last sorrowful visitor appeared here. I see the contemptible void eye has pierced you. Alas, it's poison straight to the heart. As a small comfort, please take this. I offer it humbly. A bauble. An attunement sigil. Its small warmth is rare thing in this place. Bring me them and I shall shed the warmth upon you, enlightening you to new skills. Okay. The iconic symbol of a man willing to kill and die. Damage 15, energy per hit 0.35. Thank you, someone! Thank you! Thou someoneness is making my life easier. Thank you so much. Stellarka shoots out a small projectile that obliterates distant enemies. Sagittara unleashes a volley of arrows that pierce through enemies. Okay, just unlocked it. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you, Athos. Your first step towards not feeding the fat cat. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A hopeful new phase. The Temple of Iron is your destination, you will know it or not. The road is perilous, and I'd rather not have you wandering it blindly, so I shall mark it upon your map. There, even you should be able to find it now. Do try to arrive in one piece. When you clear an area, your map will let you travel there instantly. It would be unwise to forget this. Yeah, it's the same kind of like low-res pixel art. Your map will help guide you through the world. View it at any time with left. Okay, this already looks like a freaking banger, guys. Not gonna lie. Oh, you can heal? Okay, that's very promising. You can heal by drop cards. There you go, okay. The CURSEMARK Faithless. Deal increased damage. Retribution plus 60. Release a vengeful spirit when taking damage. Okay. Oh, hello there. Ronic, am I bringing you the best games all the time? Or not? Read encryption. Smite the sword with strokes thrice and four to reveal the prize for all the world. Smite the sword with strokes thrice and four. This one? Okay. I am a genius, baby. Cursed ring. Evasion plus 15%. You have increased evasion. Increased evasion. Okay. Oh, this spell fucks. Oh man, the music slaps. Oh, this spell does a lot of damage when the enemy is far away. Gotcha. Rule of focus. Esavas. Nice, man. We want you to move around the environment to discover the goodies, dude. Don't tell me I can't get the potion because it landed on the tree. Oh, I can't get the potion because I'm full potions. Okay. What is this? Upgrade rune? Hold upgrade forge. Increase precision and deadliness. You gain haste whenever you cast a spell. Okay, this is a talisman, this is a rune. Upgraded. Okay, so this is a forge. Okay, we'll go with haste. Stand still a while in the deathly spot. The way to the cemetery shall be wrought. The deathly spot. Man, the flowers getting destroyed and slashed. Very nice. What is this? Hold to improve bottles by paying 10. Your bottles heal for more. Okay, what are they called? Bottles. This is half Greek. I still see an ember burning in you. Good, good. Okay. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it. So you spend these materials to destroy this corruption. This is very similar to Blasphemous 2 OST. True. Increase the bottle count by spending money. Very powerful upgrade. And I also gain one. Okay, what do I have? Generates the burst of stars. Emit a spray of ice. Deal increased damage against wounded enemies. Oh, that's nice. Deal increased damage for each element status on the target. Knockback plus 100%. Deal increased damage for each enemy you hit. Okay. I need more room now to socket more stuff. That's how you heal, you have to hold it. Oh! Motherfucker. Unlock your skills of the priestess in the shrine. Yeah, how do I take it? Poisoned? Okay, done. Was does this? Hold to improve energy gain by paying... Okay. Improve energy gain. So every time I hit something, I get more magic back. We're gonna real quickly run back and get that extra heal we left. Because this room was hard. Drink from well. Oh, that heals. Okay, kind of wasted it because I was missing like one. The music is so good. It indeed is like Viola wrote this. Piperinos, if you just joined us and you haven't dropped us a like, please drop us a like. We're kind of stuck. And we shouldn't. Okay. Okay, this is our path. If we go left, we'll find something new. But we cannot go left yet. Okay, this is the way. Left. Or right. No, not right now. Go higher here. Okay, stand still here in the deathly place. Or here maybe? Because I have like a little puzzle. Athinodoros, you also came. Apparently it's not. You're doing pointless shit, Athinodoros. You're suffering over nothing. Oh my god, chill, borders. Okay, whatever you say. Trade runes. The subtle inscriptions, the faint heat, the glow, the runes. The rune is truly a marvelous thing. Okay, I can give him the runes so he can pay me. When wounded, your armor significantly increased. Increase knockback. Wait, is this like I place random shit here and he'll give me something else? Increase critical chance 6. Okay. Wounded, the character is wounded when they are below half health. Okay. God, buy me a drink. strong. Yeah, I'll get this, so I get an extra. What is this? Okay, more max vitality. The water ahead is swift and deep, my friend. If you catch my meaning, you should rather consider your path. However, if you're quite intent, the key is in Slow House. If you can't even get that, well, you suck donkey balls. Okay. Oh my god, I'm weak. I'm weak. Ah, yeah, it's turning into a shit show now. It was humane for a bit, leading you into a false sense of security, and then it's fucking you. Yikes. Upgrade room. Okay. Health is pretty low, man. Yeah, man, it's good. It's good, it's good. If you enjoy pixel art stuff, this will be right up your alley. Oh my god, this guy hurts. I'm not exactly sure how to approach precision in combat, you know. You can't really stun lock them or anything, you have to, you know, attack, dodge. The exact ideal way to all this is not explained. Okay, that was an elite. This is a shortcut. It's getting challenging. Come on, man. A thunderbolt, the twinkling tree must smite when you gleam the last bit of light. I don't have any to open this. Ah, the last enemy. Area cleared. Okay. Anyone else finding the music drowning out Mr. Fire when he talks and barely hear him? The music is loud. Okay, wait. Testing, testing. Are we okay now? Oh, explosive rats. Oh, fuck off. Come on, man, this spell. Land on the enemy, for fuck's sake. Oh, the nest kept bringing the fuckers out. Okay. Okay, I paid for this to get runes. I don't have an inventory. Your projectiles seek enemies. Okay, that's good. How do I know which runes are like for my weapon and which are for... Wait. Okay. So, yeah, inventory is a bit weird. This is probably the last room of the run, because I'm in a pretty shit state. This spell is very weird when it comes to its tracking. Okay, we don't have a charge. What is this? Unlock talisman slot. Oh, okay. Talisman slot permanently unlocked. Okay, so by placing this in here, my annoying spell will actually seek enemies. More damage as my health drops. Huh. That's quite a bit of damage. Okay. I'm surviving by the skin of my teeth here. Ah, my teeth have skin. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Hey, Stam. Okay, very first run wasn't bad. Wasn't bad at all. What do we have to show for it? Okay, takes all my shit. Oh, that's how it works. Okay, so yeah, it's roguelike. Hey stranger, come chat with me if you have a moment. So the eye takes all your stuff and presents you with money and tiers that allow your next run to be more efficient and your character to be stronger. Okay. We can unlock a couple more thingies. Oh, that's a lot of shit. Okay. Come on, Syke, you were spamming roguelike recently. Okay. Oh, now we have a spear. Okay, I didn't expect this. Hey stranger, welcome to our foothold on the edge of the world. I can set you up with forge overcharges. This will add an extra level when you upgrade the rune talisman. Don't keep me waiting. Okay, so we bought one overcharge from this guy for the next run, I think. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay, guys, so we're 2 hours into the stream. I think we should jump to do some Witchfire. This was CURSEMARK. And I'm not gonna lie, it looks really, really good. It looks really, really good. I'm happy with this. This was a pretty interesting one. It's still in early access. In due time, we can revisit it. But for the time being, I think it's a really nice proposition. Kill Steam. Give me one moment. Very good music as well. Yeah, the music was really good. Okay, so Witchfire released an update a little while back, and it was pretty neat. I have not cleared the latest area, so we're gonna go in and we're gonna try to do it together. They added narrative stuff now. They're bringing in narrative stuff. America! Fuck yeah! Okay, so let's see what kind of primary we're gonna use. We go with the martyr. Let's play with the martyr. Martyr and Nemesis and the Vulture. So, it's an instance. Okay, so the Marshlands is the new one, and it's pretty brutal. Velmore was the previous one. Scarlet Coast was the very first biome. Irongate Castle is still Cancer. It was the second area they added. Island of the Damned. It's been around for a little while. Witch's Mountain doesn't really have an end game yet, and Outskirts is where you start the adventure. I don't know what Outskirts shows as it has a quest in it. It doesn't have an active quest in it right now. But do you want me to do a little bit of warm-up or go like straight into the new one? What would you like to watch? Do warm-up because I do not remember shit from the game. Showcase what's new because I also don't remember. Okay. Let's do something a little bit more manageable, let's say. Outskirts has nothing for us. Witch Mountain has pretty much nothing. Island of the Damned can get hectic. Irongate Castle, pretty manageable. Scarlet Coast is very manageable. Velmore is the second to last to be added. It's a pretty lengthy incursion. Let's see our journal for a sec. Scarlet Coast, the foreign player Elias. Let's do Scarlet Coast. Let's go a warm-up here in Scarlet Coast. Echo quest not active? Now it will be. So I can also show you some of the new guns because the Vulture we've been using since version 1. The new one is called the Tempest and it's a ray gun. And we'll use the Poche, which is throwing bones like a carbine, and it auto reloads itself. Okay, we have two things to do here. Just warm up and grab the mask fragments. Let's go. Yeah, Lutz, it's coming out on console. It's verified. First encounter here. those wolves. Now I have an upgrade that allows me to see Arcana without even spending anything, which is awesome. Here is the Warden. Dead. But he managed to summon some shit. I don't think that this shit's gonna be trouble. Okay. No trouble at all. It's a good idea generally to get the Warden out of the equation whenever you can. So he will not surprise you when you don't want to be surprised. Okay, my gun masturbated. Oh yeah, my friend is down there now. Supposedly dealing damage, but he's not doing shit. Okay. Success anyway. Let's get this encounter in. Witchfire has only one main issue in my book, and that is that it kinda squandered its own hype tremendously. Like, it's been in development for so long. Even the people who were waiting for, like, the game has been in development like for 8 years, 9 years. Like, okay, got some corruption. I will cleanse this to grab it. Let's grab this manifestation. Range boost. Okay. The encounters are in the same area. What the fuck? Okay, we don't need the portal. Not going anywhere. Log? What is this? Buried supplies. Okay. Oh, yes. There is the arrow. Okay. We need to get this loot.
My back was heaved with burdens till they sank. Okay, piece of the mask. Nice.
almost died. Motherfuckers. Okay. Okay. That's a good item. A health boost. World corruption is a bit problematic right now. Since we have a lot of it. Okay. Bro, where? Where is that shit? There it is. Okay. We had a lot of time still. So, mask. And mask. Okay. No, I didn't. Didn't want to heal. Okay. Okay. So far, so good. Okay, we have an encounter here. Let's go get it. There is a trap there trying to damage me. Okay, great. Guys, is the game too low? Like, can you hear it well enough? Okay. Now what I did, I initiated a self-imposed challenge to get an item and take it out of here and bring it to my base. If I can hold out here for 15 seconds without getting interrupted, I can escape and I can get it. I need more kills. So that won't do. No. Now I'm not killing much. Okay, this isn't working. It's literally blocking me from going up. But I can take him. Did I drop him down? Where is the mofo? Another round. Okay. Blood transfer. Thank you, Psych. Now I don't need to escape because this final encounter added a lot to my power pool, so I might as well go and fuck him up. Ideally, I want to grab this, but even more ideally, I'd like to go here, ring the bell, reduce corruption. Yeah, because I'm getting jumped like this all the time. Infinite ammo, okay. Where's the bell? Get this. Okay. Let's defend the bell. Take corruption down. Okay. Okay. We took a little bit of damage, but I think we should be okay. Okay, good, good, good. Nice, nice. Okay, cleanse corruption. Nice. And we got a ton of shit. Nice. All of this shit's come from. These must have all spawned when the corruption was high. And now I can't even get rid of them. But it's okay. Hey Goomberman. Welcome back. Okay, one mask piece is here. Let's go get it. What happened? Why do you hate your job? The last thing I expect you to say is tactical analysis in progress. No, Valerinos. Did you? Are you gonna leave the gangsta life, bro? Hey, Derry. What's up, my man? Oh, really now? The poison lingered this long? Okay, another encounter. Yeah, that's what I thought, Valentinos, and I was like, what? What the hell? Does he really care about Grand Theft Auto? Okay, boss. A 22-year-old boss that thinks they know everything and everything below them is human garbage. Why would someone appoint someone who's 22 years old as head of any project ever in any fucking country on the planet? What does a 22-year-old individual who's still going through neuroplasticity know about any fucking thing? Like, is it someone's son or daughter or something? I don't know, man. Engineering school, going into any line of like studies is good, but managing human resources takes more than just the technical know-how of the thing, you know. You have to have other abilities as well. Oh, it's up there.
I suppose there's honor to death in service. Still.
Okay, and my last mask is here, close to the boss. Well, Ronick, your wording is a bit weird. Would it have been easier if it wasn't a female asshole and was a male asshole? Does the gender of the asshole actually matter? I mean, an asshole's an asshole. There he is. That was the boss. What the fuck hit me? Oh, it's a mini boss. Why was the mini boss here while I was fighting the boss? No, Ronick, they don't. Men have an issue with women in power, so what you would usually take from a guy becomes doubly annoying if it's a woman. No one should treat anyone badly, but the gender doesn't matter. That's a bad outlook, bro. And we have an almost genetic negative predisposition towards this, because women usually were not in power or managerial positions because they couldn't climb the corporate ladder because the industries usually were comprised of too much dick. You know, so yeah. Let's put the blame where the blame's supposed to go, you know? Okay. Victory. We literally did everything we came here to accomplish. You guys were fucked. Nice. What for dance? There's one who's in charge of one. Dude, I've worked a lot of fields. I've seen intolerable bitches and absolutely fine individuals. It doesn't have to do with the gender. It has to be with how much of a human being you are.
Going to your work.
Okay. Codex page. So they added a garden, and in this garden you can plant seeds which will eventually grow into stuff you need for your medicinal stuff. Okay, planted it. It's a good aspect, like you put stuff down and you can then come and get it and you get a good income of stuff. Okay. If you better use that, then I don't give a shit. As long as your emotions don't cloud your judgment, then you're cool in my book. Well, we have to first and foremost understand that when we go to work, work is the bottom line of the process. Like, if professionalism is anything to go about, if you're doing what you're supposed to do well, it's the only thing that should matter, and the behavior should reflect your overall prowess. But it's true that many people get abusive behavior in the workspace, and if you're with your back against the wall and you need the money and you need to work, you might have to put up with a lot of shit. No one should have to put up with shit in their working environment. Elias watches you through folded hands with silent impatience.
To speak plainly, brother, I balk at your judgment. But if it must be, then let us have it out quickly.
Okay. We're good here. Welcome, my psych man. Okay. And now we can go and do the new thing. We'll use the martyr. And we'll use the nemesis, and we'll use the vulture. These two spells are good. They're attuned with my... Okay. Staff too. Yeah, what Valentino says is actually one of the biggest issues. When you're in the working place, it's to an extent your, both your right and obligation as well to speak out if something is not handled in a proper manner. Because what the fuck do we hope will happen at the end of the day? Like, the assholes will learn how to behave and, things will get better on their own. They'll never get better. Like, you have to stick it to the fucker who is causing trouble and make sure they behave. Okay, so I started up here. And all the fights are down there, so... we have a bit of a walk ahead of us. Okay, that was problematic. Bro, are you fucking kidding me now? What fucking ambush? I just got here. I just started. Who is making this fucking sound? Is that new enemy, the Lamenters? Something is bugged with the sound. The sound should not be like this. The sound should not be like this. Okay, now it's back. Okay. Okay, that was good. Okay, nice. Man, I've never seen such bad attendance when we play this game. I don't know why. The night's kind of fucking dry. Can't pull any games out of my ass, guys. It's dry period. I'm doing what I can. It is what it is. Okay, nice. We started with probably the best manifestation, with any bit of luck. These fucking bugs, man. Fucking cancer. Good. I don't even have a burn equipment on me. Why is it giving me this? Welcome everyone, guys. Enjoy. We don't have any issues with frame drops and shit, right? I think it should be pretty pristine. The game is very well optimized. Okay, that's a big encounter. Valektinakos, you haven't told me what's new. I haven't seen you in a while. Oh, fuck off. Why, dude? Why? Was this really necessary? Fucking golem. I have to watch. Fire Force is a must watch. Good thing you didn't recommend Thunder Force. Oh, it's the sum of all shit. Face. I'm in the shit, like I'm in the worst possible shit I could be. Everything is happening right now. Okay. Got it. Got it. I can't believe it. Who the fuck are these guys? Fuck yourself, asshole. Okay. Okay, somehow I turned this around and now I'm stronger than ever. Where is the next encounter? Okay, it's there. Maybe this clusterfuck I was dealing with all this time was the encounter. Motherfucker. Okay. Okay. Okay, good. What else? Nice. Let's go. I love how you peeperinos are having a nice conversation in the chat. By the way, Beeps, if you feel like supporting, just throwing it out there, check the pinned comment at the top. Helps pay the bills and bring you the nice vids. Okay. Big candy here. Weird. Okay, 2 more encounters. Thank you for the 35 peepers. Okay. More Arcana, we have 5. I'll keep it. You motherfucker. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? The whole idea of this fucker is that you melee him, you break his stance, and then you fuck him up. Dick. Okay. And that's the last encounter. Why was he behind me, dude? eat shit. Okay. Full arcana. Stun bullets 100%. Okay. What is this? Okay.
Behold, the root of evil. I was not always called Mammon, brother. Once I was capo familia of a minor house in Florence. I knew when my father died and I ascended that our glory was faded. But I was content. We had enough. How could I have known?
Okay, so the quest here can be progressed for this specific prayer. Let's do it. This guy died weirdly. Yeah, man, but Attack on Titan at the end of the day, its script was sublime. Like, you don't get a series like Attack on Titan every couple of years, dude. It's a phenomenal piece of art. A masquerade mask of plaster ornate but out of fashion. The Salviati appeared in this at the summer ball. Their line did not last the season.
This is how I learned. When the Salviati, another house, appeared at a summer masquerade, wearing the winter's masks, I laughed behind my hand at them. It was a poor display, out of fashion. A joke, I thought. But no, it was a display of weakness.
Oh, thanks, fuck. Survive the ambush? What the fuck is this shit? Motherfuckers. Okay.
The Salviatis were gone in a month. The entire bloodline extinguished. Accidents of God, said the mourners, with blank faces. With every heir dead, the Salviati holdings went to auction. They were snapped up by the other houses, as though they divided shares long ago.
Yeah, I agree with Valerdinos.
My family was next.
Oh my fucking god, there. Why didn't you not reappear in literal hell? And yet, I kill them and they drop me heals. I feel like I have full heals right now. Where are you taking me, you little poochies? Valerinos, I wanna know about Gomenismata. What's happening? Tell me what's new. Dude, I'm drowning in healing potions. What the fuck? Now what the fuck happened? Oh man, I'm gonna lose my mind. The game's fucking trolling me. There you go. Fucking game. Why don't you take it from the top? Don't deal with her. Deal with something new.
It was plain. Outside our walls, the other houses watched for a sign of irrelevance, of poverty, of weakness. I locked myself here in my study, slept between the pages of my ledger more often than the covers of my bed.
Don't get stuck in one thing, you know?
I hired the maids of prominent households in secret to give me notice of the newest fashions. In public, my family never wore the same attire twice. But in our own house, we drew the shutters and ate like peasants. None of it was enough. You don't know what the great houses are like, brother. They would hunt us across the earth on principle.
Oh my god, come on, dude. How many times?
Look, right here, in the ledger. The date that the treasurer of Florence left my bank, took his coin to a rival, and almost immediately afterwards, the great cardinals Colazzo and Fuscione as well. Did they have spies? How far had word gotten? And now, we had only tradesmen for clients, certificates of debt, no gold. One run, and I would be destitute. And my line would be slaughtered for our holdings. I needed more.
Okay. How did he hit me, for fuck's sake? Dude, I'm jacked. I'm jacked. Like, I'm upgraded to a ridiculous degree right now. Okay, let's go. Is this the track? Okay. Just meet and greet. Change the spelling of the meat and you win. Okay, this is a hard map, but we are doing great right now. Where's the Taskling? He left us, the fucker. Valerinos, you're one of the finest people I've met in my life, man. It's difficult to traverse personal relationships in this day and age. You're not doing anything like excessively wrong or anything. It's a weird time to be alive on many fronts. Here's the bell. Because many people are like, oh man, I don't deserve to have a relationship. Oh man, like this and that. Like, it's not like that at all. It's a lot of variables. Okay. Calamity as well. Buy me a drink, bro. Nice. Nice. Oh my god, that was so close. It was a fucking clusterfuck. He's not a bachelor, he's a bachelord. Thank you very much, Psyche. You will address him as your imperial horniness. Okay. Dude, 35 likes? What the fuck? What the fuck happened tonight? I would have been better off streaming Super Mario Brothers or something, bruh. I thought people wanted to watch this shit. Wanted to in the past. Previous Witchfire streams did way better than this. Well, it's Wednesday. These are games that have no hype. Like, I get it, but it's weird. It's a bit weird. Middle of the week is the worst. Like, when Fire Team Elite launches, the schedule for the streams will be optimized. Like, we're gonna make some changes to avoid conflicts. And I will have to make so much long form. Like, it will be impossible to do so many streams and, you know, also make all the vids. Hundreds of years and the Mars has kept him fresh. Jacob, who died on the stairs. Puncture marks in the throat and skull with comet streak lashes. Whatever killed him was strong and leisurely. It dragged him down the stairs as he struggled. The nails are snapped off the hands. Bone shows through the fingertips. He tried very hard to hold on. Check the boots. The protruding corner of the chart drawn to uniform military standard. A camp is marked on the near of the cathedral. On the reverse side of the chart is a note. We must secure the Capitan's logbook. With a little careful addition, it will save us from charges of desertion upon our return. He keeps it behind the debris of the cliff. Steal it and I will manage the rest. Capitan Viterico called him by name and he wrote mutiny in his boot. Mark the location on the map. Okay. Here, probably. Yeah. I tell you in true fight, I don't even know the game's name. I'm here just for the creators and of course the chat. Next time Donkey Kong Papadza. There should be an Ocarina remake, thank you very much, okay? Ocarina is coming, bro. It's not like I'm gonna pull my tits out because Ocarina of Time is getting remade, but I know many people are excited about this. So it's absolutely fine. Okay, I'm gonna open my first box of ammo here. Give me the demonic. Demonic. Really now? Really now? The small chance one cursed me. Fuck you, game! Okay. Where the fuck is it supposed to be? Okay. Where did it say it was? Like he kept it behind the rock or something like that? What the fuck is it? It said inspect the bell at the top again now. Okay, Valentinoukos, thank you so much for the company and love, bro. I'll see you soon. Take care. Please tell me it's not bugged. Oh, it goes higher. Okay. It hangs where they left it, the quietest thing in the marsh. Shackles of silence. Examine the magic. More often, church bells are the skirts of evils and witches. Throats through which the choir of angels sing. Perhaps, however, in this unhallowed place is not the light of God that shines through. What will follow when it rings can only be guessed. The bell has been taken down from its roots, deliberately detached, the work of Father Lucon. Find where the marsh took his corpse, and you will find the bell's tongue. Light, the cathedral, a rotting wound in the heart, the back of your elbows sear, shards of glass grate into your brain. You rip your hand away. Pain. Okay, find the bell somehow vertically above the camp. Now it updated. Okay, so this is the camp. What's this? Let's go there again. Okay, I'm playing. It will become a warning. Good luck. What did you start playing, Jericho? You asked for a recommendation the other day. What did you follow through after all? There you go. Found where the deserter described of Capitan Viterico, there is no trace. The last entries. Perhaps our bewitched misfortune bears a fruitful turn. Through hostile, the mires are El Dorado of Witchfire. I will record where the creatures deposit what they take. In the time, I will have His Holiness and His Majesty wing me like a pretty maid. Morale is crushed and the men grow mutinous, hardly surprising. They are bereft of vision. I ordered that a watch be kept in the south and was defied before the whole crew. It's fortunate that the cat washed ashore with us. The marsh owes me a debt from my men I intend to collect. Yeah, of course. Why am I not surprised? Fuck. Okay. Why do you have a favorite open world game? Something you wouldn't mind going back to? I don't have many open world. Ronick is on the man, like the man with the penis. The Witcher I consider probably the best open world game ever, The Witcher 3. So yeah, The Witcher 3, for example, now that we'll launch the new expansion, the standalone expansion in 2027. I download Alien Isolation to play. The last level for a bit doesn't come out. I'll buy 9 souls. How much is 9 souls now? I don't think it's very expensive. Man, Witcher 3 is amazing. It's probably the game with the best side quests I've ever played. Like, the side quests are interwoven with the main story. You do side quests and they actually change your interaction with other individuals. So that's pretty awesome. $30. Well, it's worth every cent, but it is an amount. Let's see what they did with the remake of the first one as well. That'll be interesting. Scout map, camp notes. Paper still intact in a crate. The scouts marked 3 more dens before they disappeared, just as the Padre looked on. No bodies, no blood, swallowed whole by the marsh. New locations on the map. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Like, this map is not kidding. It makes you work for the bots. Yeah, for the boss. But with my beautiful piberinos around me, we will succeed. More Arcana. Oh man, I can get a shitload of Arcana. So... nice. Hey, Taskling. Record all that gameplay and keep like a diary, you know. Keep some backup of these feats. It's generally feel good stuff. Your achievements. Oh my god, what the fuck is this guy? Was he in the mosh pit? Fucking asshole. Go fuck yourself, please. Thank you. I like how Witchfire progressed with the following logic. It was like initially you go in, you fight all the fights of the area, you get the boss to spawn, you kill the boss, you win. And now it's like run around for 20 hours looking for clues and shit. Like, fuck me, bro. You're joking. This didn't happen to me right now. Son of a bitch. There you go. In the dark between the trees, a pair of bright eyes meet your own. Something draws a long, cold breath. You seek the bell's tongue. I know what moves around the poles. Not the first, not the last either. Take this. Oh, it's talking.
Eat it, and you will hear the brass tongue coming to you. Yes, that is all it will do. You have my word. Men fought over my word once, you know.
Its form is too well obscured. You could not be sure of a shot. And the price?
Price. These are discerning eyes, prayer. You got nothing worth of the wanting. Not yet. But of course, the story is not yet finished. Good. Keep to the poles. They held my weight, they will hold yours.
The marsh pickles with strange sounds, but far to the north, muffled by soil and earth, you hear a brazen tone. Mark the new location. Okay, now everything has gone rave party. Where in the north, man? Probably here. Miyazaki's curse is everywhere, exactly. Duh, man, I'm in the sauce. I'm in the sauce. Stupidly annoying enemy, this one. New too. Okay. Oh wait. Does it mean that the closer I was, the more in the sauce I was? Let's try to go closer and see if it gets distorted again. No, nothing like that. It says stick to the poles, not so you don't drop into the marsh. Is this a pole? Dude, where the fuck am I? They overcooked the fuck out of the criteria for this level. They overcooked the fuck out of the criteria for this level, like... Christ almighty, man, it's a roguelike. I'm gonna go back to where the creature was, in case I was trolled. Psych, when are you gonna cook me something nice, man? Friends have to eat as well, not just the missus. Hey there, Cream. Stonemaki is supposedly good, yes, but I did not play it. So I cannot, like, give you a first-hand report on it, but the general consensus is that it's very good. Okay. Oh, there it is. Human remains mostly overgrown by the swamp. Helmet still in place. In the stiffened hand, heavy as sin and dark with age, lies the bell's tongue. He held it to his last breath. Padre Lucon, what the marsh left of him, its silence was bought with his life, very gently. Okay, return the tongue to the bell. All this for a tongue. Man, you have to pay less for a blowjob in this economy, like try finger butthole. Why is this red? Okay. We are close. We have 5 elixirs, full health, upgraded to the tits. If it's ever gonna get cleared, it's gonna be now. The hook takes the tongue as if it never left. The first toll in 300 years sounds across the fen, and the Mars answers. Below the ground crawls bastard spawn of hell, not shambling in a horde, but processing all together. Their age-old feet tread the old path. They were faithful once. The bell has summoned them to benediction. The illusion fails. The way is open for a service. At long last the congregation returns. Okay, so we opened the church. Enter the cathedral. Okay. I couldn't wait for some Adidoro. The Psychman works in mysterious ways, bro. The Psychmaninho. Ah, yes, I cannot do that. Okay. They're not attacking me. Well, it doesn't matter, bro. I'm attacking you. I don't wanna have to deal with a horde of you fuckers, so you might be playing nice, but I am not gonna play nice with you. I'm not a fucking idiot. More feathers. Dude, they're everywhere. Okay. Sealed away with things recommended. Requires Gnosis 9. A heavy short-range bludgeoning strike. Suckering belt special attack. Hold charge melee to roll to toll a stunning shockwave. Rang at the moment of consecration that the faithful may know God has entered the room. The workshop refit them with weighing handles, and now their rang in place with the God will not come. Okay. So this is supposed to be clear that Gnosis 9 okay. So we pretty much did everything. Oh, the boss. A product of the failed healing rite. Right. Okay. Like with the amount of shit I'm carrying and how upgraded I am, I don't think that anything this fucker is will be an issue. Let's grab some more heavy. Man, you know what happened to me earlier today? I was balls deep into 1000 times resist. Like, I have very little game left. I will finish it after the stream. And the power dropped. And I was like, maybe that's my cue to go to bed. Like, the universe didn't want me to play any more 1000 times resist. Disappointment. Dude, the story is amazing, the writing is amazing. It has like the right amount of weird. I like it very much. I think it's one of the best written games I've ever played. It's great. But you know what I think? Hecky Almo. I think that their one big issue that this game has is that its best stuff is stuff that you can talk to NPCs about. And the orchard is fucking huge. Like, I cannot understand why the orchard had to be so big and so labyrinthine. It busted my balls talking to all the NPCs. Okay, something is happening. Okay, boss. Okay, let me kill the boss, and we'll talk. Seriously now? Was that really necessary, you fucker? Yeah, man, the orchard, like, it's like you're hiding the good stuff from me on purpose, because I am pretty sure people didn't read all the dialogues because they were lost in that fucking labyrinth, man. That's my only gripe with the game. Like, the game is great. I would have liked it even more if it was more game, you know. Okay, now I'm getting annoyed. Dude, how do I attack you? Oh, only these blobs are okay. Only the little blobs can be heard. You're fucking joking. Ah, there it is. Okay, now you're on the left. Really? Is that Forger bead, mushrooms grant spell regeneration and increased healing. Okay. No, fuck you, I'm leaving. Okay. Fuck, that was thick, man. Like, we got a ton of shit. The narrative is amazing, the dialogue is amazing. What I mean by what I said is that...
Such as I can bear.
When you enrich the narrative with, you know, actual gameplay, like... Imagine if it was a game like Expedition, for example, you know? Expedition could be a visual novel. It could be a game that was all about its narrative without any supporting gameplay. That would have been great. Of course, the issue with that is that it was a much bigger project that involved a much bigger budget. I wouldn't expect like such a tiny game to be able to go to that level of intricacy. But for what it is at its core, at the core of a game that's all about the narrative is really something. I can definitely grab a couple more levels. Yeah. No, man. Expedition is super cohesive, it's just not simple. You have to pay attention. What Resist is more than Expedition is concise. It's to the point. It's about the events and the events only, and the interactions, you know. It's like 5 things in a cauldron, and they were like, we're gonna make 5 things, that's it. We're not doing anything else, just those 5 things is what we're gonna focus our efforts on. And they did great on that regard. But yeah, it would have benefited for a little bit more gameplay. Actually, the way the character moves can be changed is in the options. You know, you can tell the game if you want the character to retain momentum, for example, or not. Yeah. You can go and tell it, like, if you deactivate it, the character stops dead once you lift your finger from the run button. Like that moment, like snaps, stops running. But it doesn't matter. Like on an interaction level, it's so bare bones. It doesn't even count. I'm gonna put it like that. It does not even count. The gameplay isn't something that can be like judged. My issue is the orchard. Like, I had a huge problem with the orchard, especially when later on it's the point of no return for the orchard and takes your map away because you're using another character. I was like, I'm fucked. How am I gonna find my path in here, this fucking place, in this fucking labyrinth? I don't know where to make heads or tails of this shit. It was super annoying. The orchard should have been like 2 levels of, you know, corridors with all the bells and whistles, so you'd find characters at the top and you find characters at the bottom. Like, that is it. Why did they have to make like the little alcove and the little side path and the little this and the little what? Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ. It was a bit of a nightmare. What would the takeoff of the game? Like, nothing, you know? Who gives a shit? That's not why you play this. But yeah, why cause friction as well? Why cause friction? It's super bare bones. Yeah, it is. It is. What did I want to do now? Okay, don't want to use a martyr anymore. Oh man, tonight was fucking slow as shit. Tonight was nightmare fuel. Yeah, bro, I know, but when it's so slow, it like the bottom line is not met in any way. So it's bad for morale. But apart from that, your presence certainly makes it easier. Okay. Oh, it's like a maze. Oh, interesting. Okay. The entire orchard has more complex design than the entirety of Wukong. That's a lie, man. Wukong had some pretty intricate environments. Most of them were like corridors, but it had some where you could easily miss shit that was in weird spaces. We're gonna talk about it after I finish it, but the whole game is such a red herring, you know? Because in the beginning of the game, you are pretty sure that the situation in front of you is something completely different than what actually happens. And then it starts feeding you all the information, and it's like, dude, this makes sense now. This is a world event. This made sense. It's not like everything was a dream. You know what I mean? It has actual events that are real for those characters, and that is its biggest win. That it kind of leads you down a path when you doubt the very core of what you are taught for the world. And at the end of the day, you actually find a lot of things in that world that you just have to pay attention to, and that would make everything else make sense. That's a huge win, because in most cases, these games, they don't know where to go. And at the end, you know, they give an oversimplified answer that's like, come on, fuck me, you know. Yeah, man, I'm so happy that these games get made, and these games are appreciated at least by a certain amount of people. You know what I mean? Like, a game like 1,000 Times Resist is certainly not for everyone, but as long as there is, you know, a chunk of people out there who can appreciate it, we'll get more games like this. Like, if you go to Steam right now, it's overwhelmingly positive. A game like 1,000 Times Resist is overwhelmingly positive. It's insane. You know what I mean? You don't see overwhelming impossibly positive in games like Wukong, that was bought by every Chinese because that's what the supreme leader wanted. Everyone buy the China thing. Buy China. Buy China. Should we do anything? Like, why does it say that there is a quest here? I am just curious. Let's go. Well, yeah, Expedition was not sci-fi. You know what's insane about sci-fi and that people don't understand? Sci-fi is the most prophetic, like, genre. Because sci-fi tells you where things can end up, you know? Where can things end up if we keep fucking up? Well, in a dystopian sci-fi world. That's where. Perforated. I had that game bought for a couple of years now, man, and didn't play it, but I put myself in a state where I was like, I'm gonna play the great stuff in my backlog, like the really great stuff, the stuff that I expect to be great. And I'm gonna leave the okay stuff to the side for a bit. I played Metroid Prime 4. I finished it on the Switch 2 this time. And you know, Metroid Prime 4 is it's okay. It's a 6.5 game. But I had a good time with it because it was like a celebration of the new system I got, you know, for the Switch 2. But then I was like, I'm gonna play something great. And I wasn't disappointed at all.
There are traps here, and some are still active. Leave them be. There was a coven attacking our diocese. Romans send an army. We hadn't enough young men for a militia. So, my kerosene. Small devices, mechanisms. They're easy for me and not for other people. Other people think wrong. All sorts of directions. A mechanism is a problem. A solution. And if you don't solve it, a trap. But the witches couldn't figure them out either. So, the church paid me.
What the fuck? Oh, there was a trap. Okay. Psych, do yourself a favor and play 9 souls, man. Like, there is no putting into words what kind of a masterpiece it is. It's... Those are the games that make me think the way I just described. I'm like, bro, now you played something phenomenal. You can't go back and play something that's like, nyeh. You know what I mean? Nice. Well, where's the NPC? Okay. Man, Ishin compared to Aigong is training mode. Aigong was a million times harder than Ishin. Sekiro in general was infinitely easier than Ishin.
This was my workshop. Cordelia sat in that chair. My wife. She would sit and sing and watch me solve problems. She asked me about them, but she was thinking all wrong, so sometimes I didn't answer. When I did, she'd remember, but she wouldn't learn. I remember my devices. Cordelia remembered them once I explained. I don't remember what color her eyes were. She remembered things like that for me.
Okay. They've done a very good job with the writing now in Witchfire, because they start to bring in the narrative stuff that wasn't here before, and they are enriching the experience very intently. That is good. That is good. Okay, so kinda pointless to keep pushing it tonight, guys. Like, attendance is extremely low, so no reason for me to lose any sleep over tonight's stream. It's good that, you know, sometimes it doesn't matter if attendance is the best or not. We'll have something more interesting to do on Friday. Guys, it's a really difficult period for for streaming stuff. Like there is literally nothing coming out. It's dry as fuck. We haven't had such a dry spell in years. June, July, August, we're getting like drip fed. There's nothing. Okay. Today I thought that, you know, having 3 different games at the same time would make it a more value proposition. But this is hurting the channel's relationship with the algorithm. Like, we're gonna go into single digits, I'm gonna lose my shit. So I don't know if there was anyone here tonight for the first time, but this stream was extremely slow. If you were shy and didn't want to talk and stuff like that, I appreciate that. I never push anyone. But if you enjoyed the process nonetheless, drop a like. If you feel like supporting the channel, the best way is Patreon, followed by direct PayPal, Coffee, membership on YouTube, subscription on Twitch. Every little bit helps. And I'll see you Friday. We'll see what we're going to do on Friday. Probably something a little bit more mainstream, I'd say. And if you have any ideas, recommendations, whatever, drop them in Discord. Until next time, be well, stay frosty, and always strive for perfection. Cheerio.